Ra,
इसका
फोन
कौन करेगा
फोन तुम्हारा
मेरा ना
Hello, good morning, friends. So we are live now on the second day of the first test between Pakistan and South Africa. The score: Pakistan has started their innings in the second day, and the score reads 322 for five. Homer has already bowled an over. stayed low. The ball stayed very, very low. South Africans feel they can get the man Salman Ali Agha. They go for the third umpire. Oh, batsman taking his eye off the ball, which is not a very safe thing to do. Any youngsters watching, this is not exactly the way a person should not bat, especially to a bouncer. Original decision not out given by the umpire. Wickets is given as umpire's call. Okay, so the umpire will stay by his own decision of saying not out. Salman Ali Agha has a lucky escape. The ball stayed very, very low. South Africans feel they can get the man. They get the two. They go for the third umpire. Firmly pushed on the offside. Salman to get a couple. Score reads 3-2-7 for 5 at the end of 94 hours. It's not a very safe thing to do. Any youngsters watching, this is not exactly the way a person should not bat, especially to a bouncer. South Africa trying to have a fight back against this Pakistani domination, batting domination. Homer continues. First delivery safely handled by Salman. Homer goes for the second ball, and Salman dances down the pitch and lifts him out of the park. That is a great hit by Salman Ali Agha. He does play spin splendidly. There is no doubt whatsoever about his capability of handling spin bowling. There goes Hammer again. And Salman again comes down the line to get a couple. So Hammer inviting the batsman to take risks. Another 50-run partnership from these two, Rizwan and Salman Ali Agha. There goes Hamar. Oh, Rizwan defends it sensibly, not wanting to take any kind of risk. Salman Agha has already got 8 to 9 runs in this over. Hamar bowls again on the off stump, and Rizwan defends it sensibly. Hamar goes again. There goes Hamar. Spun from the off stump to middle and leg. Rizwan turns it to onside to get a single. So, highest wicket partnerships in Zamamul Haq and Moin Khan. This was in the year 1997. They had a partnership of 144. Then between Salman Ali Agha and Muhammad Rizwan. The present partnership that's going on, that is of 137 as of now in the year 2025. Then the third place goes to Azhar Mahmood and Moin Khan. This was in the year 1998. There goes Rabada again. Rizwan nicely tucks it up to the onside. And no run is taken. That's a dot ball. Very, very close call. Very close call. Had umpire given that out, Salman would have been back in the pavilion. There goes Rabada again. Back to his run-up mark. Running towards the umpire. And balls it on the off stump. And Rizwan guides it to the gully. Rabada going to deliver his fourth delivery. There goes slower in pace. And Rizwan pushes into the gap to get a single. He is already bowling in the good length, just to ensure that they don't get away with any free runs. Rabada making a change in the pace as well. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a short one. Passing above the head of Salman. That was very much expected from Rabada. Kagiso Rabada. Pace bowlers usually have an aggressive attitude. There goes Rabada again. For the last ball of this over, Rabada again bowling it on the off stump. but that's it straight to the fielder, so no run given. The score remains at 337 for 5 at the end of 96th over. Today there are a lot of crowd is in good numbers today in the stadium. Now that it is a working day, but still crowd pouring in to watch their favorite players play. There goes Hama to Rizwan, and Rizwan steps out of the crease and drives it straight to the fielder. So no run scored. Score remains at 337 for 5. Again, Hammer balls it in the good length, and Rizwan jumping out of the crease. Rizwan using good tactic, just using his feet to nullify if there is any kind of spin from the surface that Hammer is able to extract. The ball pitching on the rough area in the pitch and taking a severe spin, and the ball runs down the boundary for 4 byes. It's up in the air, away from the fielder. They will take a couple. Hammer again balls it on the off stump. Good line. Rizwan tries to work it. Straight to the fielder. Score remains at 343 for 5. There goes Hammer again. Just Rizwan works it out on the offside, and they continue to have the fun. Get another single. The score remains at 344 for 5. The run rate on the day 2 has been much healthier than the day 1 run rate. 4.43 is what they have achieved in the first 7 overs of this day's play. Both the batsmen that they are well set now, they can take a few calculated risks to get better runs and in very quick time, so that they can put the South African team under pressure when they come for batting. There goes Rawada again to Rizwan. targeting the leg stump. Ball hits the pads and rolls down to the fielder. Courtesy OTT platform. Salman and Rizwan both playing with soft hands, playing him with soft hands just to get ones and twos. They're not in a hurry to go for boundaries. They want to negotiate this new ball from Rabada without taking any risks. There goes Rabada again. The ball, the batsman lets it pass to the keeper. And so nothing is done. The score remains at 345 for 5. This is the first six that Rizwan has gone for. This is the partnership between Salman and Rizwan that they have successfully put on of 146 runs as of now. Yeah, Rizwan and Salman both using their feet. This is a slower one from Rabada. Rabada again hitting the right spot. Rabada just keeping short of length. Wants to make it uneasy for the batsman. There goes Rabada for the last delivery of this over. Salman put away for 4. Salman just flicks it off his foot to get a 4. Rabada trying to get it into the block hole, just wavering in direction. That has dearly cost him 4 runs. Salman, anything on his pads. Salman will not miss out the opportunity to get 4 runs. There is a 6-wicket partnerships for you. Azam Mahmood and Moin Khan in the year 1998 have put on 107. Kamran Akmal and Yunus Khan in the year 2007 of 99. That was unbeaten. Salman Ali Agha and Muhammad Ridwan. There goes Hammer again. Rizwan was late in playing that. "36 runs. Rabada trying to bowl in the block hole. Just a bit of wayward direction, and Salman puts it away to the boundary. 350 raised with that single from Rizwan. Cuts it and cuts it very well on the offside to get a single. So Pakistan managing to get 350 for 5 after 98.2 overs. Pakistan very much in control of this test match. Already they have 350 runs. There goes Hama. And Rizwan just tucks it on the onside. And the score remains at 350 for 5 after 98.4. Oh, almost carried. Almost carried. To the silly point. Oh, Hama trying to make this over an eventful one. There you see. Oh, little bit of glove there, not carrying to the fielder. Lucky that he did not carry to the fielder. Rizwan, is that Rizwan? No, that's Salman. Salman uses his feet and chances his arm to get 6 runs from Hama. The partnership making sure that it's very much in control of Pakistan. Salman Adiaga, very comfortable, using his feet to get that maximum. Hama inviting him to go and take risks. Salman accepts it gleefully, says thank you. Rizwan and Salman Al Yaga. Okay, now there is a change from the captain, Aidin Makram. He is introducing Senuran Mutusami. Senuran Mutusami. Senuran Mutusami. Oh, that's a full toss. That's a full toss. But luckily, Salman Al Yaga does not time it and he hits it straight to the fielder to get the single. Taking them on. वालेकुम सलाम नहीं नहीं नियाज भाई बोलो 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 नियाज भाई कट होता है ओके हाँ 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 आ जाओ नहीं तो घर को हुआ तो कौन सा? हाँ तहसील लेके चल गया। हाँ 19 भेजा लास्ट में। मुझे जरूरत है भाई ये वो को बोला। ऑटो ऑटो वाला नहीं कौन की ये आया चक्रा आया आको गाड़ी पर लेके चल गया। वह ले गया। वो बोला टैलेंटेड आदमी रहते। ओके ओके। मैं देखो आपको इसमें भेजूं देखो एक लाइव कमेंट्री भेजूं देखो आपको यूट्यूब में लिंक है और हाँ ड्राइविंग कर दो मोबाइल में ऑन करो मोबाइल में ऑन करको ड्राइव कर सकते ना मोबाइल सामने रख लो वो ये रहता ना होल्डर देता ना। हाँ आप देखो पाकिस्तान साउथ अफ्रीका टेस्ट है ना। इंडिया वेस्ट इंडीज का उतना इंटरेस्ट रहता नहीं। ये जरा इंटरेस्टिंग है। है ट्रेडिंग में मार्केट है अपना मालूम ना। अब आदत आदत इतने सालों से देख देख को पहले क्या क्या होता होता को बैठते सो करते हैं लेकिन उतना क्या भी ये दिखना नहीं मुझे। निफ्टी है नहीं कितना कितना पॉइंट्स नीचे गया 0.4% नीचे जाकर है। कहते क्या पूरा साइडवेज मार्केट है। वो पूरा दिन पूरा बैठ को साइडवेज मार्केट के बाद क्या कैसा भी हम एक्सपेक्ट करते रहे लोग। अब रखता लो कैसा भी ऐसा रखता लो कब की वीकेंड में कब की ये करता सुब्रायन बॉलिंग टू सलमान अली आगा। आप लाइव लाइव कमेंट्री देखो बोल तुम्हें आपको इंटरेस्टिंग लगता। नहीं कमेंट्री सुनो ऐसा ऑन कर को मैच मैच कमेंट्री करता हूँ फिर अभी कौन है मैं कमेंट्री करता हूँ क्या कुछ ना जाए क्यों करता है। देखो मैं आपको आपको लिंक भी भेजूं देखो रियाजुद्दीन फैमिली में। आ जाओ आप घर को आओ नहीं तो गार्डन देखने जाना का तो क्या है बेटे वो देखे तो आप आईक्यूब देखना है आईक्यूब में भी क्या भी मुझे ये दिखना नहीं फैंसी प्राइस तो क्या दिखना नहीं खैर फिर भी एक बार देखेंगे क्या तो देखेंगे जाको मुझे क्या भी ये नहीं समझा जाके देख ले आ जाएंगे। देखो मुझे तो क्या भी गाड़ी क्या भी ये करवाया नहीं क्या फाइनल करूँ नहीं समझे मैं। हाँ कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं कॉन्फिडेंस का नहीं मुझे टीवीएस आईक्यूब से भी मुझे हीरो जिंगिज बेहतर करवाता है। हाँ डिस्कशन का तो आपको जरा टीवीएस आईक्यूब को है ना नजर है। नहीं नहीं वैसा आपको वो गाड़ी जरा बेहतर करवाती है ना। मेरे हिसाब से उसका ये क्या परफॉर्मेंस क्या भी एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी तो नहीं है समझो लेकिन फिर भी हाँ अच्छा ठीक है आप देख ले बोलो जो पार करे अच्छा अच्छा हाँ खुदा खुदा When you had a long day in the field, big hotel, mobile, selfie moment. Gone. One turns and just
Bounces outside off stump for once. Rizwan floats at it.
Adhe.
Lovely
Adhe.
catch. A perfect
Adhe
length
kya?
and perfect line.
Huh?
Making Rizwan stretch to get to the pitch of the ball. And ball spinning.
Rizwan
Sharply landed on the
completely
seat. There you go.
beaten by the spin.
And what a catch. Brilliantly
That
taken.
is a brilliant catch by the
For a
wicketkeeper.
long time.
Ubha to
This
pure snare.
South African team. Wonderfully taken.
Wonderfully
Third
taken
wicket for Muthuswamy.
by
And Mohammad Rizwan goes for 75, 362
Varian. Got Varian bowled Muthuswamy for 75 of 140 deliveries. So Noman Ali
Noman Ali. Great job in left arm spin, but he's very decent with
coming
the
to the
bat.
crease.
97. He has a first class 100 as well, so no mark with the bat.
The best of 97. He has a 50 to his name, which means that he's very decent with the bat. He has a total of 368 runs in 27 innings.
Outside off stump ball turning from
Muthuswamy breaking the partnership of 163 runs. Oh, that was a good ball. That was a good ball. Beating the outside edge. Oh, that is an excellent delivery.
Bounce and that faint edge. Although that was a one hell of
The
a
faint edge
drive, things were
has
difficult,
done the Rizwan.
and he really managed beautifully the spinners as well as the pacers. They had a magnificent knock of 75. Mohammad
He
Rizwan.
has managed the spinners and the pace bowlers alike. Mohammad Rizwan. Now that he's gone, Noman Ali will have to do the same thing which Rizwan was doing.
South Africa deal back-to-back wickets. They've been in the sheet for a long time. They've seen quite a few on a surface where, again, time and time again, the ball is turning. Does it again. Muthuswamy, 2 wickets in the over. Reached the outside edge, but the ball turned enough to hit off stump. Well, he did it yesterday, and he's doing it again.
Muthuswamy
The left arm are turning it on. 2 wickets again in 1 over. Brilliant delivery. I think Noman was playing for a little bit extra spin. It didn't spin that much.
Oh, very, very well bowled. Very, very well bowled.
Very surprised. But what a delivery.
Beating all ends up. Noman Ali clearly beaten for the spin and the turn and the pace as well.
362 for 7 now.
Noman Ali back in the hut now. South Africa trying to make a good comeback. Noman Ali back in the hut now. 2 wickets deliveries by Muthuswamy. Sajid Khan walks out. Sajid Khan has a first class 100 and the best of 48 unbeaten. Muthusamy has done a decent job. Noman Ali completely beaten for the turn. Pace. There goes Muthusamy again. Oh, that is the third wicket in the 4 deliveries. Sajid Khan gone now. Score stays at 362 for 8. Muthusamy turning on the heat now. He is turning the heat on. Pakistan was expecting 400 to 450 runs in the first innings, but they are reeling now at 362 for 8. This is perfect delivery, taking the outside edge of Sajid Khan, and the slip fielder Aiden Markram accepts it. This is good bowling by Muthusamy. Muthusamy. Now, at the end of 1 or 2 overs, the score reads 362 for 8. The new batsman walking in. Maybe Shaheen. Shaheen Shah Afridi walking to the crease. Pakistan definitely would not mind getting a total of 400 or 400 plus. This has happened yesterday. They have lost 3 wickets at 199, and now again at 362 they have lost another 3 wickets. This is there goes Sobrayan. Salman Ali Agha, who is batting at 84. Sobrayan not as aggressive as Muthusamy, as I have been telling these things for a long time now. Sobrayan and Hama are lesser aggressive and lesser attacking than Muthusamy. There goes Sobrayan giving that extra bit flight. Yes, a brilliant catch in the slip. That was the third wicket of Muthusamy. Sobrayan doing good fielding of his own bowling. That was the first wicket of Rizwan, second wicket of Noman Ali, and third wicket of Sajid Khan. Perfect length from Muthusamy. There goes Sobrayan to Salman Ali Agha. So the fielders coming in the circle. That means Sobrayan and the captain Aiden Makram are inviting Salman Ali Agha to go over the top. They want to stop the single. They don't want Salman Ali Agha to face Muthusami in the next over. There goes Salman. Uses his feet but straight to long on and gets a single. South Africa have tried to stop that single but have been unsuccessful. So Muthusami will be bowling to Salman Ali Agha now. Muthusami, the hat-trick ball from Muthusami to Salman Ali Agha, bends and sweeps it very nicely. So the hat-trick is denied by Salman Ali Agha to Muthusami. Salman Ali Agha doing some stretching there. Shaheen Shah Afridi will have to play responsibly. Salman Ali Agha already at 85 or 86 rather. So South Africans asking him, inviting him to go over the top. Muthusami gives it a bit of air and the ball turns sharply from the surface. There is a short mid wicket and a long on. So they have laid out a plan for Shaheen Afridi. There goes Muthusami again, but this is handled very well by Shaheen Afridi. Muthusami bowling it of full in length, quicker and flatter. Al Muthusami expecting Shaheen to dance down the track and lift him over. So he bowls it quicker and flatter. Yeah, now Shaheen Afridi puts the ball in the gap and that has run to 4. That has run to the boundary line and ends a 4. So the score now reads 368 for 8. Salman Ali Agha batting at 86 of the 126 deliveries that he has faced. And he is being given company by Shaheen Shah Afridi, who has just scored a boundary of the 5 balls that he has faced. Shaheen Afridi, very well known for using the long handle to get some very quick runs in one day and T20. But that is a different ball game. There comes Subrayan to start the first over. Bowls it on the off. And Salman defends it very well. There goes Sobrain to Salman Ali Agha. He did try to work it on the one side, but unsuccessful. Sobrain picks up the ball and goes back to his run. There goes Sobrain on the offside. Salman Ali Agha just dabs it, and no run is taken. The score remains 368 for 8. There goes Sobrain again. Oh, that is very well played. Very well negotiated by Salman Ali Agha. Sobrain again. Oh, that is very well played. Very well negotiated by Sobrain inviting the bowler or the batsman to go over the top. Salman Ali Agha is experienced enough to deny that offer. So Salman Ali Agha ensuring that there is no further loss after those quick 3 wickets. Salman Ali Agha ensuring that there is no further loss after those quick 3 wickets. Basically, now Shaheen Shah Afridi has to face the last ball from Sobrain. A small change in the field. A gully, mid off, 2 slips. Oh, Shaheen Shah Afridi has a big swing there. But very lucky for Shaheen Shah Afridi not to get any connection there. But very lucky for Shaheen Shah Afridi not to get any connection there. Sobrain with that delivery completes his over. Now Muthusamy may be continuing the attack. Drinks around the field. Now Muthusamy may be continuing the attack. Score reads 369 for 8 at the end of 105 overs. Score reads 369 for 8 at the end of 105 overs. The drinks break still continuing. We will take a short break. Senuran Muthusamy has bowled exceptionally well. Continuing. We will take a short break. He has 16 wickets of the 6 matches that he has played. Muthusamy, the star of the day. He is the man responsible for getting 3 wickets for same score. So that is twice. Yesterday he has done that and he has repeated that feat today. joins the party, but there has not been good support from Sobrayen and Hama. There goes Muthuswamy. This was yesterday. Muthuswamy. Was the cotton ball of South Shakil, and that was Rizwan. This was Noman Ali, and this is Sajid Khan. So the 5 wickets, very consistent, very threatening. Muthuswamy ensuring that South Africa can come back into this match. If Pakistan gets bowled out before 400, South Africa has a very good chance of taking a lead. So welcome back, friends. The score reads 370 for 8. After Muthuswamy has completed 3 deliveries in this over. The score reads 370 for 8. Shahin Shah Afridi facing Muthuswamy. There goes, that is well bowled and very well defended by Shahin Shah Afridi. This is a very, very rare side. Shahin Shah Afridi usually likes to use the long handle. Yeah, defense again, very well. This is not what we regularly see in T20 and One Day Internationals. I guess he is playing for his partner there, Salman Ali Agha, because he's very near to his century, only 12 runs away from his century. So Shahin Shah Afridi. Just giving him company and ensuring that Pakistan get a lead of more than 400 in the first innings. And ensuring that Pakistan get a lead of more than 400 Salman Ali Agha goes for the reverse sweep, but there is protection there and gets a single. So again, Shansha Afridi on strike. So Brian not as effective as Muthusamy, mind you. So Brian not able to get the same kind of flight and bounce and the turn from the wicket as Muthusamy has been able to extract out of the surface. There goes Subrain again to Shansha Afridi with a couple of slips and oh, that was a good ball. Beating the outside edge. Shansha Afridi playing very, very patiently. Yeah, that is a good ball. Very, very good ball. There are two slips waiting for that edge. There, okay, they ran the scamper for a quick single and successfully take a single. So, Brian, I just have a feeling that Salman Ali Agha, just in case if he takes any risk, it will be against Subrain rather than Muthusamy. There goes Subrayan again. To Salman Ali Agha, jumps out of his crease and plays it to long on, all along the ground to get another single. So Salman Ali Agha moves to 90 of 136 deliveries. Now Subrayan to bowl to Shaheen Shah Afridi, who is batting on 5 of the 11 deliveries that he has faced. There goes Subrayan to Shaheen Shah Afridi. Shaheen Shah Afridi defends it and no run taken. The score remains at 373 for 8. So Brian goes to Shaheen Shah Afridi. Oh, that ball stayed low. That ball stayed low. But Shaheen Shah Afridi very, very very active, I should say. Getting the bat just in time to defend that, and no run is taken. The score remains at 373 for 8 at the end of 107 overs. Out of that, because as it is a test match, you have a lot of dot balls. 149 singles have been taken of 373. There, Salman Ali Agha. Muthusamy balls to him, and Salman Ali Agha very, very nicely sweeps him to get another single. There, Salman Ali Agha. Muthusamy balls to him, and Salman Ali Agha very, very nicely sweeps him to get another single. There goes Muthuswamy again, and Shah Afridi using his long handle, but finds the fielder at the boundary. Rabada immediately throws it back to the bowler to get only a single. Muthuswamy now bowling to Salman Ali Agha. Salman again sweeps him to find another fielder on the boundary, and he takes another single. The score moves to 376 for 8 at the end of 107.4 overs. Muthuswamy again bowls to Shah Afridi, and he turns it very nicely behind the wicket to get another single. Shah Afridi not in a hurry to get any kind of quick runs. I just have a feeling that he is trying to give company to Salman Ali Agha. Salman Ali Agha, oh, that was a rash shot. Very, very rash shot at this point of time. Salman Ali Agha giving room and trying to smash it through the cars. But unsuccessful. That ends Muthuswamy's over, and Salman Ali Agha remains at 92. Subrayan continuing the attack to Shah Afridi. Bowls it on the middle. Shah Afridi very watchfully defends it, and no run is taken. There goes Subrayan again to Shah Afridi. He defends it, comes to the front foot and defends it very watchfully. Subrayan continuing the attack to Shah. Shah tries to work it on the onside, but the city point will pick it up and no run is scored. This is the stadium. Very adjacent to the stadium, there is the open air theatre where live shows happen in Lahore. You can see the aerial view, the drone view, you can say. There goes Subrayan, a well-fighted delivery on the off stump, and Shah Afridi deals it very nicely, and the ball rolls back to the bowler. Shah Afridi is batting very, very sensibly, very responsibly, I should say. There goes Subrayan again, giving the ball an extra flight. He's inviting Shah Afridi to go for the big hit. But the good sense has prevailed and Shah Afridi defends it back to the bowler. So at the end of this over, at the end of 109 overs, The score moves to 377 for 8. Muthuswamy to continue the attack from the other end. I just have a feeling that if at all a wicket falls now, it has to be from Muthuswamy's end rather from Subrayan or Hamar's end. If Muthuswamy can get a couple of another wicket, couple of wickets more. Oh, that was a half cracker. That was a free hit to Salman Ali Agha. That was short of length delivery. Muthuswamy has been very, very effective, striking the pitch at the right length to get the right results, but hasn't been able to repeat that magic now after those 3 quick wickets. Aiden Markram not using any aggressive field. There goes Muthuswamy. Muthuswamy has done. Shaheen Shah Afridi jumps out of his crease to get bowled. Muthuswamy strikes again. Muthuswamy is weaving the magic. Pakistan reeling now. It's 379 for 9. Oh, that was as Shaheen Shah Afridi was dancing down the wicket. Muthuswamy clearly seeing it beforehand and dragging the length down. Shaheen Afridi gone for 7 of the 23 deliveries that he has faced. This is good bowling by Muthuswamy.
5-8-6-4. 5-8-6-4.
5-5. बाकी का next is not change नहीं होगा. So now the rings on field. I guess Salman Ali Agha will have ample time to talk to his partner. His partner will be Hassan. I guess Salman Ali Agha will have ample time to talk to his partner. Hassan Ali. Hassan Ali is the number 11 batsman for Pakistan. That was not expected of Shaheen Shah Afridi. Patience, no patience whatsoever. Very, very impatient stroke. Hassan Ali playing that well. Hassan Ali can hang about. I guess he's no monkey with the bat. He can just give him good company so that Salman Ali Agha can complete his century. There goes Muthuswamy to Salman Ali Agha. Oh, that ball has turned, it bounced. That is a peach of a delivery. Salman Ali Agha walks down the pitch to have a word with Hassan Ali. Salman's heart is in his mouth. He will be a worried man now. He has to he has to survive another delivery before Salman Ali Agha can face the bowler Subrayen. Salman Ali Agha does that perfectly. He does manage to survive. So the score remains at 378 for 9. Shaheen Shah Afridi has thrown away his wicket. Very, very irresponsible of him. Somebody who has good experience was expected to show more maturity and patience. So there is a match summary. Yesterday, Pakistan did score at a run rate of 3.48. They started off very well this morning when Rizwan and Salman Ali Agha were batting. But once the partnership was broken between Salman and Rizwan, things have slowed up. Salman trying to get hold of Subrayen, dances down the wicket. This is the second time that he has done in this over of the two deliveries, but both times he has been unsuccessful. Subrayen very well aware of Salman Ali Agha's intentions. Subrayen keeping it very flat. Yeah, there. Oh, that was a good ball. The uneven bounce must have damaged the wicketkeeper's finger. That was very well thought out delivery from the off spinner Subrayen. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, due to the uneven bounce. Wicketkeeper is having a hard time behind the wickets. Oh, lucky not to hit the helmet behind the stumps. Oh, I guess his thumb has been affected. Maybe the painkiller or something, the physio might run to his aid. There you see the uneven bounce. Oh, Salman has done well not to do anything silly with that ball. Yeah, the ball just bouncing. Wicketkeeper's thumb being attended by the physio. Aiden Makram very, very getting impatient. There is the Muthusami's. Oh, today Makram has taken a very good catch. That of Sajid Khan. Yesterday he did miss a couple of catches. So I guess they must have practiced well yesterday evening. That is Muthusami's wickets. Yeah. That was a brilliant catch from Aiden Makram to dismiss Sajid Khan. And the last wicket was of Shaheen Shah Afridi. That was needless. That was very irresponsible shot from Shaheen Shah Afridi. But there are no complaints from Muthusamy. There goes Subrayan and Salman Ali Agha. Salman Ali Agha has perished trying to go for the big shot. Salman Ali Agha has been caught at the boundary. This is absolutely unnecessary. Subrayan has managed to get his wicket today. This is very, very poor batting. Salman Ali Agha, that was not expected of you. After having played so patiently for 93, he has thrown away his wicket. That could so easily have been a ton. 93 of 145 deliveries. This is poor finish to a very good innings. Very, very poor finish. People expecting him to convert that 93 to 100. But that was not to be. Salman Ali Agha. This is some childish batting from Pakistan. As expected, Salman Ali Agha has done some childish tricks in the Asia Cup as well. And that childishness continues in test matches as well. Muthusamy, the 5-wicket haul will be enjoyable to him. Subrayan managing to get another wicket today. Yesterday he did manage to get one. So he finishes with 2 wickets. Muthusamy with 5. Hamar with 1, I guess. One for Rabada. Yeah, Muthusamy has taken 6 wickets. Subrayan 2 and 1 each for Hamar and Rabada. So they have wrapped up Pakistan for 378. But Pakistan should be happy with whatever they have got. Because at the start of this match, they were expecting Pakistan to get 350 plus in the first day itself. They were expecting the wicket to deteriorate by yesterday evening itself, but the pitch has behaved well and it did not deteriorate as they must have thought it would be. So now we are waiting for South Africans to come out and bat. 65 runs were added by Pakistan this morning. This is Hamar. Rizwan using an aggressive approach. Muthusamy. This was magical. This was magical spell by Muthusamy. 3 wickets in 4 balls. And after that, Had another scalp that was of Shahin Shah Afridi. This was magical. This was magical scalp by Muthuswamy. 3 wickets in 4 balls. After that, had another scalp that was of Shahin Shah Afridi. In the meantime, there will be a small break for 5 minutes before South African comes to bat. हेलो, वालेकुम सलाम। नमस्ते। कहाँ घर में है? स्मार्ट रिविजन है वो का तो वो 7 हिल्स का नहीं उन्होंने वो मुसलमान हजरत कौन करते ना पांच पांच चर्च में हमें लेता ना नहीं थे। हाँ 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 बाले शास्त्री लेआउट। अच्छा अच्छा हाँ हाँ क्या ऐसा ही चेक कराने को? अच्छा अच्छा हाँ हाँ कर ले सकते हैं वो जरा एक एक 10-15 मिनट में बैठ को तो जरा ये रेस्ट लिया हुआ है कर सकते हैं समझ सकते क्या प्रॉब्लम नहीं। वो क्या भी ब्लड रहता है विजन क्या भी देखे आप है मैं भेजू से लिंक है मेरा कमेंट सुन जाना नहीं आपको आप लिंक ओपन करो लिंक ओपन कर दो जरा पीछे जाओ पीछे गए तो मेरा कमेंट सुन जाता देखो मैं अभी अब पाकिस्तान ऑल आउट होगी होगी तो वो ब्रेक में कॉल करते हैं आपको अभी इसका साउथ अफ्रीका बैटिंग शुरू होना नहीं। हाँ देखो देखो लिंक ओपन करो लिंक ओपन कर को देखो अभी कैसा दोनों एक दो आदमी है तो अभी एंजॉय रहता है तो बात करने में एक ही चट में बोलना का तो बोले जा मगर उतना ये रहता नहीं क्या बोलते उतना एक्टिव रहता नहीं दो आदमी है तो अभी एक्टिव रहता कन्वर्सेशन। हाँ अच्छा अच्छा हाँ अच्छा अच्छा चल अल्लाह हाफिज अल्लाह So welcome back, friends. South Africa back for batting. Aiden Markram will open with Rickelton. Ryan Rickelton. Rickelton has a best of 256. So the right and left hand combination make the bowlers a bit tense if the surface does not help them. All the thing that the only thing that South Africans have to do is to survive these 20 minutes before the lunch break. They don't have to do anything silly. Pakistan fielders. Live stream offline. Some problem with the live stream. There is some problem with the live stream. So for the time being, we can just have a look at what is happening in the match. Yeah, Shahin Shah Afridi starting the proceedings. Rickelton turns it on the onside. Rickelton there. Sun's dashboard. Riggleton turns that to boundary, and that's the first boundary of South Africa. So the score reads 5-0. That was a classic cover try from Ryan Riggleton. 2 full from Shansha Afridi. Riggleton making use of the new ball and just time the ball and just put the ball in the gap to get that 4 runs. To fight that boundary. So Riggleton again facing Shansha Afridi. This was a good ball, well directed and at good length. So at the end of the over, 5 without a loss. Aiden Markram has an average of 36.51. Riggleton has 37.76. Ian Mueller has 38.43. The best average is of Senuran Mutusami of 43.25. Again, Mutusami is a standout in batting list as well. So Noman Ali into the attack. Noman Ali very, very effective when he opens the attack with Shansha Afridi. Noman Ali to Aiden Markram. Markram defends it very watchfully, very nicely. And the ball rolls back to the bowler. There goes Noman Ali. Oh, the ball spun away from the batsman. It has stayed a bit low. Okay, it has stayed a bit low than expected. Oh, Markram. That was a very good ball. Very, very good ball. And immediately Rizwan has stumped. They are asking for a stumping. The leg umpire has referred it to the third umpire, I guess. Noman Ali. That is not out. The foot is planted. Yes, the foot is planted well. So that is not out. Very well planted. So no doubt. Not out. So the decision for the big screen will be not out. And Aiden Markram there goes Noman Ali again to Aiden Markram. Defends it well. Ball rolls back to the offside. Fielder Noman Ali. Oh, that ball has spun and bounced. There goes Noman Ali again to Eden Markram. That is watchfully defended. Markram in no hurry to get going. He knows that these 10 to 20 minutes are very, very valuable. That's no ball. Noman Ali has to reball that one. Noman Ali goes now again to Markram. Markram defends it. Again in the same fashion. There goes Noman Ali again. Markram, there is an extra slip now. Markram very watchfully handles Noman Ali. Only one run out of that Noman Ali over. So it's 5-12. Maybe we will have another over before it will be lunch. The drone view, the aerial view of the stadium, of this lush green ground. There goes Shaheen Shah Afridi to Riggleton. Riggleton does well to drive that, but straight to the fielder, and there is no run taken. The score remains at 6-0 after 2.1 overs. There goes Shaheen Shah Afridi, starts his run up, bowls a short one, Riggleton ducks, and no run is taken. Score remains at 6-0 after 2.2 overs. Umpire gives the signal that it is one bouncer per over. A very, very short delivery. Riggleton does well to duck under that. There goes Shaheen Shah Afridi again. Yeah, this is very well pitched up. Riggleton just plays it back to the bowler. He cannot collect it. Shaheen Shah Afridi cannot collect. So the fielder will have to do the fielding. Shaheen Shah Afridi well ball outside off, coming into the off stump. That is defended well by Riggleton. So the last two balls of this over, Shaheen Afridi starts his run up, crosses the umpire, balls straight on the off stump. Rickleton does well to defend it. South Africa in no hurry to get the scoreboard moving. They know the importance of these 15-20 minutes before lunch. There goes Shan Shafridi on the legs. Oh, Rickleton tries to flick that, but misses. And the ball goes straight to wicketkeeper Rizwan. Oh, that could have been a costly miss. Rickleton could have at least got 4 runs had he got a thickish edge. Yeah, the best bowling averages. Noman Ali at the top of the list. Noman Ali, Pakistan. He has bowled for 12 innings, got 46 wickets at an average of 14.76. Very, very economical in tests. He is followed by Jasprit Bumrah of India, 28 innings, 77 wickets at an average of 15.09. Noman Ali starts a fresh over to Aiden Markram. There goes Noman Ali, flights the ball. Markram makes sure that it is handled well. And there is no run taken. The score remains at 6 for 0 after 3.2 overs. There goes Noman Ali again. Yeah, given the extra flight, Markram ready to drive and gets a couple of runs before the fielder can throw it back to the bowler. This is good running between the wickets by Markram and Rickleton. Noman Ali bowls extra flight. Markram defends it very watchfully. There goes Noman Ali again. Noman Ali will be looking to make use of the extra bounce and spin that the surface is offering. There are a couple of slips now. Oh, Markram comes forward and defends it. The ball goes to the gully, and maybe it is lunchtime now at the end of 4 overs. Yes, it is lunchtime. The scoreboard reads 10 for 0 at the end of 4 overs. The session summary shows that South Africa and Pakistan together have scored at a run rate of 3.04. Pakistan could have made more than what they have managed to get. All the Pakistani fans were expecting a lead of 450, but Pakistan batsmen, as we all know, are capable enough of disappointing the fans as and when they want to. So there goes the summary of the match till now. Pakistan managing to get the 378 all out, and South Africa have only 10 in the kitty. Yeah, these are the highlights of the session one. Some very good aggressive batting by Rizwan in the morning. But once Rizwan left the ground, things changed and South Africa did not give them any chance to come back. Muthusami's excellent spell had really Pakistan reeling. They lost 3 wickets at the same score. And then Shaheen Shah Afridi throwing his wicket away. So it's lunchtime now. You can have a look at the highlights of today's morning session. This is the aerial view of the stadium. So, friends, we can have a small break of 15 to 20 minutes before the play resumes, and then we will continue this commentary and live stream. Afridi. All sit on the middle. Shansha Afridi very forcefully defends it. And no run is taken. There goes Brian again. Shansha Afridi, he defends it. Comes to the front foot and defends it very forcefully. So Brian running back to Shansha working on one side. One to step and no run is scored. There is an open theater where life should happen in the hall. You can see the aerial view, the drone view you can see. There goes Putrayen, well fighter delivery on the off stem. Shansha, Afridi, is very nicely. All goes back to off. Shansha, Afridi is batting very sensibly, very responsibly, I should say. Supply is inviting Shansha Afridi to go for the wicket. Good sense of survey and Shansha Afridi puts it back to ball. This over, at the end of 1 or 9 overs, the score moves to 377 for 8. Swami continues the dash from the other end. I just have a feeling that if it's all the wicket falls now, it has to be from Swami's end rather from Subrayan or Ahmad. Swami is getting to pull up another wicket, couple of couple of bit more. So that was a half striker. There was a free hit to Salman Ali Agha. Short of his delivery. Swami has been very effective striking the pitch at the right length, get the right rhythm. But hasn't been able to repeat this magic now after those 3 quick wickets. Indian Markram not using any aggressive speed. There was Muthuswamy. Muthuswamy has done. Shansha Afridi just on the crease. Oh, Muthuswamy strikes again. Muthuswamy weaving the magic. Pakistan reeling now. 379 for 9.
जी बहुत बढ़िया से है
हम्म
पूरे तुम्हारे
क्या
वीडियो से
अब लंच है काउंटर बंद कर दिया मेरा
फोटो करे थोड़ा है
क्या मैं
जी
क्वेश्चन पूछो
Now, breaks of release. I guess Salman Ali will have ample time to talk to his partner. His partner will be Hassan. Hassan Ali. Hassan Ali is the number 11 batsman for Pakistan. That was not expected of Shahid Shah Afridi. Patience, no patience whatsoever. Very, very patient throw. Hassan Ali playing it well. Hassan Ali can hang him out. I guess he is the man. He just give him good company so that Salman Ali Amar can complete his century. There goes Usami. Salman Ali Amar that ball has turned it wrong. That is the speed of a delivery. Salman Ali Amar walks down the pitch to have a word with Hassan Ali. Salman Khan is in his mouth. He will be a worried man now. He has to survive another delivery. Salman Ali Amar is out of playing. He has managed to survive. So the score remains at 378 for 9. Shahid Shah Afridi has thrown away his wicket. Very, very irresponsible of him. Somebody who has good experience was expected to show more maturity and patience. So there is a match summary. Yesterday, Pakistan did score at a run rate of 3.48. They started off very well this morning when Rizwan and Salman Ali were batting. But once the partnership was broken between Salman and Rizwan, things have slowed up. Salman trying to get hold of Subrayen, dances down the wicket. This is the second time that he has done in this over, the two deliveries, but both times he has been unsuccessful. Subrayen very well aware of Salman Ali's intention. Subrayen keeping it very flat. Yeah, there, oh, that was a good ball. Uneven ball must have damaged the wicketkeeper's finger. That was very well thought of delivery from the spinner Subrayen. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, due to the uneven bounce. Due to the uneven bounce, wicketkeeper is having a hard time behind the wicket. Lucky not to hit the helmet behind the stump. well not to do anything silly with the ball. Ball is bouncing. People stomping, isn't it? Video. Indian Makram, very getting impatient. There is a Muthuswami. So, Makram has taken a very catch. That was Sadiq Khan. Yesterday he did miss a couple of catches. So I guess they must have practiced well yesterday evening. Swami, Muthuswami. Swami cricket. Yeah. That was a brilliant catch from Makram. Sadiq Khan. The last wicket was of Shahid Afridi. That was deep catch. That was very responsible shot from Shahid Afridi. But there are no complaints from Muthuswami. Will also play Salman Ali Aba. Salman Ali Aba has perished trying to go for the big shot. Salman Ali Agha has been spotted fouling. This is absolutely unnecessary. Sumraye has managed to get his wicket today. This is very poor batting, Salman Ali Agha. That was not expected of you. Having played proficiently for 93, he has thrown away his wicket. That was so easily have been a chance. 93 of 145 deliveries. It is a very good feeling. Very good feeling. Respecting him. That was the line between 200. But that was not to be. Salman Ali Agha. This is fantastic batting for Pakistan. As expected, Salman Ali Agha has done some slightly tricks, maybe shut up and well, and the childishness and the in this match as well. Muthuswami, the 5 wicket haul, will be enjoyable for him. Supray is managing to get another wicket today. Yesterday he did manage to get one. So he finishes with 2 wickets. Muthuswami with 5. Amar with 1, I guess. 1 for Rabada. rain too, and one each for Hamor and Rabada. So they have grabbed up Pakistan for 378. But Pakistan should be happy with whatever they have got. Because at the start of this match, they were expecting Pakistan to get 350 plus in the first day itself. They were expecting deteriorate by yesterday evening itself. But the pitch has behaved well and it did not deteriorate as they must have thought it would do. Now we are waiting for South Africans to come out and back. That is the Pakistan this morning. There is one more. One using an aggressive approach. Musami. This was magical. This was magical spell by Musami. 3 wickets in 4 balls. After that, he had another scalp that was of Shine Afridi. Meantime, maybe a small break of 5 minutes before South Africa comes to bat. कर ले सकते हैं वो जरा वो 10-15 मिनट What is happening? Is starting the proceedings. Rickleton turns it on the onside. Rickleton turns that to boundary, and that's the first boundary of South Africa. So the score is 5-0. That was a classic cover try from Ryan Rickleton. 2 foot from catch up Lizzie. Rickleton making use of the new ball and just ties the ball and just put the ball in the gap. Get that 4 runs. That's it, boundary. So Rickleton again facing catch up Lizzie. This was a good ball, well directed, and that's good length. So at the end of the over, 5 without loss. Etienne Markram has an average of 36.51. Rickleton has 37.76. Finn Julia has 38.43. The best average is of Senuran Mutusami of 43.25. Again, Mutusami stands out in batting list as well. Oman Ali will attack. Oman Ali very, very effective when you open the attack with Shah Afridi. Oman Ali doing this Markram. Markram defended very watchfully, very nicely, and the ball was back to the bowler. There was Noman Ali. Oh, one away from the batsman. It has stayed a bit low. Oh, it has stayed a bit low than expected. a very good ball. Very, very good ball. And immediately Rizwan has come. They are asking something. The umpire has referred it to the umpire, I guess. Manali. That is not out. Foot is planted. Yes, the foot is planted well. So that is not out. Very well planted. So no doubt. Not out. So the decision for the big screen will be not out, and Agent Markram there goes Noman Ali again to Agent Markram. Defends it well. Ball rolls back to offside. Fielder Noman Ali. That ball spun and bounced. There goes Noman Ali again to Agent Markram, but it was fully defended. Markram in no hurry to get going. He knows that these 10 to 20 minutes are very, very valuable. That's no ball. Noman Ali has to reball that one. Noman Ali goes now again to Markram. Markram defends it. Again in the same fashion. There goes Noman Ali again. Markram, there is an extra slip now. Markram very watchfully handles Noman Ali. Only one run out of that Noman Ali over. So it's 5 to 12. Maybe we will have another over before it will be lunch.
खाना खाते बाद में खाते हैं।
Ah? Ah.
गोश्त ना पूरा पर खाते थे ना ये आलू के फ्रेंच फ्राइज है ये भी ये डाल खा लो गर्मी ज्यादा हो गई सर खाई जुकाम में उधर
क्या मट्टी की
दबेगी भी जरा छोड़ दो लो
वो क्या चीज घर में क्या कहते तुम्हें
हाँ वो दाल वो बच्ची वो खराब होगी वो दबे दाल इस कर से तुम्हें कहेगी काकर है सो बेमार आ जाते हैं तो मर्जी हाँ माँ की बात सुन ले ये 10 को सुपर खाना डालना
हाँ
He's too deep. Would have been an easy catch if he would have been at a normal point field position. Ball bounced a little bit, played it in the air. There you go. Would have been an easy catch for Hassan Ali, if he would have been a little closer, because he's also looking to save boundary. You're not going to save boundary from there. You'd rather come closer to that pitch on the side pitch, the corner pitch, which is being shaved.
Lovely shot. That is a beautiful shot. That is a classy cover drive. It is a full delivery and it's been punished.
That's what I meant when I said bring that fielder in, because you're kind of not even halfway. You're not going to stop this, because if this goes a little bit in the gap, that's going to go for 4. Yes, if you're on the boundary, you will save the boundary. But if you're halfway, you go, no chance unless it's hit really straight at you. So either you save one or you save boundary.
It's all about the length, I reckon, on this surface. Yes, you want to be full, but you don't want to be drivable length. The wickets that have fallen is just about that fullish length, which is getting the batter forward. Only a couple of times this over has gone too full, but he's working through that. He's wanting to bowl quite full, but just make sure that it's not a half volley. Somewhere there, allow the ball to actually turn. $56 for 1. Two spinners in tandem. Pakistan with an imposing first inning score. Now right-hander on strike. Molder. He goes reverse and does it well. These modern day batters, they play this reverse sweep so well.
Molder knows that Sajid Ali is going to bowl way outside the off stump. That's the way he bowls. He looked to spin the ball from maybe 5th or 6th stump outside the off stump. Little bit of risk involved because the fielder is there. If you get a top edge, there is a chance that you might lose your wicket, but there's reward because might not be LBW is not in play from this length if you're playing from the front foot. But yeah, top edge, you can be in trouble.
His previous over outside the off stump did turn appreciably. There's off the keeper's gloves. There's a bit of excitement. Was there an inside edge? Coming off very slowly, so managed off the back foot easily by Molder. As always, Big Hotel mobile selfie moment. Proud selfie moment with the Big Hotel smartphone. You talked about the hardness of the ball too. Now South Africa should keep that in mind. If they bat another 10, maybe 15 overs, the ball should get soft. It should react slower off the surface. Give the batters a little bit of chance. They want to be that ball that turns sharply. There will be the odd one, but consistently as the ball gets softer, pace will decrease. That is short, and that has been punished. Too short and pulled away. He waited for it and then hit it over mid-wicket 65 for 1. On 20 runs, this partnership is to carry on. This was very short. Rickleton, very good off the back foot, waited for it and kept with the shot.
Yeah, a real half tracker. He had so much time to put it away. And didn't come off the surface also. Easy pickings. Noman once again, bowling his 9th.
He's searching for that. He's just searching for one that not as full. Again, that mid-off is slightly deep, so the opportunity just to push down the ground.
That is really good bowling. Bowling from the line of the stumps. Because as a batter, you look on the onside, there's only 3 fielders, one at short leg and then mid-wicket, and you get sort of greedy a little bit sometimes, want to hit on the onside. That's what Noman is trying to do. He's got slip and gully for a ball which lands off stump, even a middle stump. But anything on the leg side, he wants a batter to just play on the onside, take a bit of risk. Test match cricket is all about thinking ahead of a batter or thinking ahead of bowler.
Now, Rizwan just ran up to Noman and gave him some advice. And he slows it up. I was thinking the same. Noman normally does slow the ball up. This one 81.6 kilometers to the hour. I just thought that maybe he's just going through the motions with firing it in. But he does bowl that ball which hangs in the air. And suddenly he's now just making sure he bowls slightly slower. That's one of his strengths. You're able to actually bowl slower and keep his length.
He's not a big turner of the cricket ball, but he controls the length really, really well. That's why he had so much success. He targets the stumps on most occasions. Again, really good delivery to end the over. 65 for 1.
Nishtar Park, which includes these stadiums, hockey stadium, cricket stadium, the high performance center. It's a lovely facility. In cordoned off, there's hockey stadium, there's also a practice stadium next to it, there's the LCCA cricket ground, football stadium too. Nishtar Park. Now, just one thing I'd like to ask you, Agar. Bowling mostly is all about rhythm, and you feel good when you bowl your overs, even for fast bowlers and spinners. I thought he hit it twice, but he's got it down to fine leg and it's gone to the fence.
I think he did. That smile says that he hit it twice. That's fine. You can hit as many times as you want, as long as if the ball gets to the boundary. This can easily just drag back onto the stump sometime. So then the batters complain why that happened. But I don't think he's complaining on that occasion. You got a boundary for that. He's playing really well, Rickelton.
So since that West Indies Test match in January, Noman Ali has played 3 first-class games. Sajid Khan just the 2. For bowling rhythm, you need to be well prepared. Obviously, it's the start of the first-class season before this Test match. But even for spinners, you need to be bowling regularly or bowling in match conditions to be ready for a Test match. Reverse sweep, misses, and then pitches will be prepared for those 2. You would have thought maybe it's not ideal that you're just playing for 3 games, Noman and 2 Sajid in 9 months or so. So we'll test them. Nicely bowled. We'll get back to that. 69 for 1. Rickelton shaping up nicely. 32 of 58. A long way away, 309 South Africa trail by, but decent start. And because that they just won a little battle against the spinners, there's a change in bowling. Hassan Ali gets his first ball of the innings.
Yeah, rhythm is the key, isn't it? You have to be in good rhythm when you walk into a Test match, because nowadays, especially our part of the world, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, and some other teams, they play very little Test match cricket. And to be prepared for that and make sure you perform on those in those Test matches, you have to be fully prepared. And unfortunately, these guys have not played any 3-day, 4-day cricket since February. It is very difficult to sort of keep yourself fit. Yes, fitness is one thing, but bowling fitness is another thing. It doesn't matter how long you bowl in the nets until you don't bowl in the game under pressure. You don't get tested. So I feel they're a little undercooked, but because they're so seasoned, they've played so much cricket, so much first-class cricket, the muscle memory comes back. But it takes a little bit longer than normal time. On the other hand, Hassan Ali just played a warm-up game coming into this Test match, so you'll see a better rhythm from him.
Goes for that Yorker. There isn't any sort of reverse so far. KFC flip the bucket challenge. KFC flip the bucket, and all you have to do is flip the KFC bucket and wear it on your head as fast as you can. And the winner will get KFC finger-licking good prizes.
भी गोश्त डालना नहीं है
Cuts it away, finds the gap, pace on the ball, so it'll race away.
Yeah, you give room, you got to pay. Wide outside the off stump. Rickelton didn't have to do much. This is a pitch where you can play that shot because there is a very little scare or fear of the ball going in the air to It was a slip cordon or a gully cordon. Ball keeping low. He made sure that he was on top of the delivery. Hit it nicely.
This one in the offside. A little misfield, but all good. Pakistan will know a lot about Rickelton. He got 259 in Cape Town in the series where Pakistan toured on a surface which didn't do much. This surface also not doing a lot for the fast. I mean, slightly different conditions, but he is a player who can really make big runs. And so far, he's shaped well. And 20 overs done. South Africa 74 for 1, and it is time for drinks.
It's a super start by South Africa. 378 plays 74 for the loss of 1. Rickelton, 36 not out. They still trail by over 300. But clearly, you can't bat like that, keeping in mind trail of 304 runs. He got a beauty. Aiden Markram got a real jaffa from Noman Ali. Good revs on the ball, good pace, and a very good catch. Feather edge. Now, stats may prove me wrong, but I just feel that Noman Ali is more of a first innings bowler for Pakistan. Sajid Khan more a second innings kind of a wicket-taking option for Pakistan. I think that's the difference. Mentioned earlier, not easy for these spinners to come and perform straight away. His record is phenomenal. I was looking at his numbers. 8 times he's picked up 5-wicket haul in 20 test matches. Yeah, nice loop and spin up the straight and beautifully held by the keeper. Pakistan keen to work with the 2 spinners. Sajid Khan, 8 overs, none for 28. Still hasn't really found the rhythm.
been able to stop the scoring rate for South Africa, going at just under 3.7 to the over. So they managed to tick things over nicely, rotate strike. Definitely deciding to go with the slow option. Look at the first two deliveries, 79, and that one was just 76 kilometers per hour. So maybe a conscious decision to try and slow it down and see if we can get more purchase by doing so.
That seems to be the plan, to attack from that off-stump line and bowl at a slow pace.
Yeah, what Pakistan did so well is that if Salman Harmer or Subryan, for example, gave it some air and bowled slowly like a couple of these deliveries have been, they used their feet. The South Africans haven't really looked to come down the pitch. They kind of feel comfortable playing it from the crease. And that often comes with the fact that having grown up in South Africa, maybe not playing against as much spin, they may be a bit scared that they'll miss the ball and be stumped, whereas Pakistan batters are pretty keen and comfortable with using their feet.
There's protection there for that length. Only a single. Not a bad over from Sargent, 75 for 1. It's a fascinating battle. South Africa fighting back. 75 for 1. Hassan Ali keen to work the over-the-wicket angle against the right-hander. Not going to get a lot of bounce out of the surface. Hassan Ali is shorter in stature compared to other fast bowlers, so his best bet, Paulie, has got to be wicket to wicket. Look for that in-swinging delivery, leg before bowled out are his probably best options.
Yeah, probably hitting back of a length, because with his relatively short stature, you get the feeling that if he hits it back of a length, it makes Mulder think, let me play this off the back foot, that he could get that ball to stay down. Much like we saw from Kagiso Rabada, he had a couple of deliveries where from around the wicket, in particular to the left-handers, he hit hard back of a length and stayed down, didn't bounce above bail high. I think that'll be the most effective. He doesn't want to be overly too full, because then Mulder will kind of see it and be able to lunge onto that front foot. But it's when you try and make him think he has to play it off the back foot that he'll be effective.
Experiment with that fuller length once the ball gets to reverse. I think then you've got a case in your favor of over pitching the ball. Right now it's about maintaining that hard length and bowling within the stumps. 2 mid-wickets place for the right-hander. That allows him to bowl that length, that allows him to bowl that angle because of the 2 men set at mid-wicket.
Yeah, it's got the protection and it's inventive field setting, but that last delivery was the perfect length for me. If you have a look at Mulder, he doesn't get comfortably onto the front foot. It's kind of in no man's land where he's not sure whether he should 100% be forward or not. And there, if that one keeps low, then he's going to be effective. And it also will mean, because he doesn't get a positive strike, if it strikes him on the pad, it's very close to the stumps.
Fuller length, the Yorker length. I don't know what he's appealing for. It had the full face of the blade.
I think he might be thinking it clipped the toe before it was hit. That's the only thing I could be thinking of, the reason why they would want to go upstairs. Sometimes you get it where it just nicks the foot before the bat comes down. But they're deciding against it.
Sounded woody to me. Sounded a lot of bat. Yeah, the inside edge of the bat grazing the pad when that ball was met with a good part of the blade.
Yeah, it's always interesting, the team scenario. You'll ask for opinions, and then when the replay is shown on the big screen on the ground, you kind of look at your different individuals who gave their opinion and said, "You were sure about that?"
End of the 22nd, 75 for 1.
नहीं नहीं हो जाता है क्या होना बोल
Interesting pitch, and we're having interesting battle between bat and ball. Day 1, 5 wickets. Pakistan powering to 313. Day 2 has been a bit kind or kinder to bowlers. 6 wickets and 140 runs scored. Talking of Sajid and Noman performing well in the first innings. 35 wickets for Sajid. Noman Ali, 38 wickets. Well, that kept extremely low. Change of ends for the left armour.
Yeah, I was having a look at the flags, and there's no wind or breeze to talk of, so it's just a decision that maybe they believe there's more from a foothold perspective to work with. That's why he's changing ends, because it's not going to be about the ball drifting on the breeze or anything along those lines.
Continuing on those stats of Sajid and Noman. Noman Ali, a powerhouse in the second innings. 46 wickets at an average of 18.17 compared to Sajid Khan's 24 at 24. A little bit quicker this time.
There's a startled appeal from an LBW perspective, but Noman Ali maybe thought that there was a little inside edge involved, because he was gesturing to the man at short cover that he needed to try and get in as quickly as he could to try and get underneath it. But I think it was another case where the bat hits the pad. Actually might have not been a bad shot. It'll be interesting to see whether that would have gone on to clip the leg stump or not.
Change of field. So let's try to read the mind of the bowler and the captain. A straightish sort of shot mid-on, a mid-wicket, close in as well. They want him to play with the angle of the spin on the leg side, or maybe play that shot against the spin out of the rough.
Trying to restrict any scoring options on the leg side. So either get him to play that shot he's just executed there now, or the reverse sweep, which he's gone to frequently since he's been at the crease.
After the angles, Mohammad Rizwan making sure that the fielders are set. And the sweep shot, probably the first of the innings, has gone to the fence very quickly.
Yeah, beautifully played by Vian Mulder. There's no one at short 45, so that's relatively risk-free. Because if he does get a top edge, it's going to land in a safe area. He waited for that delivery too straight and swept it beautifully. Right out the middle, so that'll give him some confidence. Maybe he'll go to that shot a little bit more often. Nicely played. Good over for South Africa, 80 for 1. If you're not a big sweeper, then often when you get to the crease and you decide to execute the shot, you're a little bit nervous about whether you can or can't pull it off. But if you do manage to get it right, it kind of sets the tone and gives you a bit more belief that you can play that shot a bit more often. There's South Africa's averages against spin, minimum of 300 balls faced. Bjorn Mulder, he's pretty impressive. That was also down to his performance that he put in against Zimbabwe, where he got that score in excess of 300. Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliances brand. Shop to enjoy seamless washing experience. Pakistan experimenting with a bit of fancy feel. 2 men in the catching on the leg side, 2 men in the catching at cover. So they've decided that probably an edge is not going to carry to the slip cotton. So just one fielder at the gully position. Yeah, different mindset, thinking that I can maybe pick up a wicket caught cover. And that's why the next delivery was that off-pace delivery, a little off-cutter, hoping to get Ryan Rickett out in front of himself, trying to drive it to the covers and hold out to one of those 2-men positioned there. Clearly, Pakistan want South Africa to have a bit of a static scoring period here. Trying to convert defensive fields into attacking field. Not a bad ploy at all. I think South Africa would want a bit of rhythm into this partnership. And so if that rhythm is killed, I think Pakistan may have an outside chance of dismantling this partnership. I don't know whether I'm imagining, Polly, but this pitch seems to have settled down quite nicely. Or is it the quality of batting? Definitely the quality of the batting, I would say. No, but this sometimes happens. We're actually discussing it at pitch side in the lunch break. Sometimes the pitch on day one's fresh, hard, and just softens a little bit and gets a little bit slower as the match goes on. 80 for 1. Screen.
He's wearing a pair of glasses, Noman Ali. It look like welding glasses.
He's saying that the fashion statement of the modern era is welding glasses.
Sparks flying all over.
Welding glasses, I think they cup your eyes a little bit better so that any little sparks can't get in the side. Yeah, I tell you what, it's bright outside there. Yo, pitch side, you have to wear glasses. Sunnies, don't often wear them, but I have to down there.
Clearly looked a little different. Where'd you buy them from? Boots?
I didn't buy those once.
We're living in an age, thankfully, where everything is fashionable. So you can pull off any pair of glasses. Shocking ones, not so shocking ones, sober ones. It describes your personality, right? When you're buying a pair of glasses, you actually, buying a personality.
Yeah, you can tell a bit about people's personality as well as to what they decide to wear, whether they back themselves or don't back themselves. Plenty of different colors. We've seen the green, the blue, the yellow.
Oh, there's an edge, I think, and he's walking. Noman Ali once again picks up a wicket. Partnership is broken. And rich dividends for Noman Ali for showing consistency and showing a lot of discipline.
Yeah, the change of end has worked for him. I just got the feeling it almost looked like Björn Mulder was quite interested in playing the slog sweep. He was going to try and hit it to the leg side and then decided to go through the offside. But it's a massive swing of the bat, foot obviously nowhere near it, and it's a feather of an edge through. Pakistan will be chuffed. And Ali has picked up his first wicket from the change of end. And 2 down now, South Africa. Björn Mulder, he has to go for 17, 80 for 2.
A lovely piece of bowling from Noman Ali and very good catching behind the stumps. Tony D'Souza is in, batting in the middle order. Normally, or usually opens the innings for South Africa. Takes a different kind of a mental setup to go down and bat in the middle order if you're an opener. But this wasn't such a special shot from Björn Mulder. A real slog. And good keeping behind the stumps. He's managed the extra bit of spice and bounce so well. 2 catches for Rizwan. A chop around the stumps. Pakistan certainly feeling good. 2 wickets down. New man in. And he's off the mark straight away. 81 for 2.
Yeah, That's actually an interesting one, Ramis, because Tony De Zorzi was opening the batting and then he suffered an injury before that game in Cape Town, which allowed Ryan Rickleton to keep his place in the side, got him up to the top of the order. He got a 200 and hasn't looked back since. Now Tony De Zorzi comes back and he doesn't get the opening spot. He's got to shift down to number 4 in place of Temba Bavuma.
Flicker free moment. Download Flicker free app and be as happy as the Pakistan team. Yeah, I mean, that is where he can create a bit of an issue for the left-hander, the shape away on that hard length.
Interested to see if this one carried. But Babar Azam at short cover was on Hassan Ali's case as if to say, why did you not appeal and send it upstairs? And Hassan Ali turned around and said, because it didn't carry. So you can't appeal if it doesn't carry. The judge says a no ball.
Got to draw him playing at that line. It's a good line from Hassan Ali. Previous delivery over the line was a no ball. Noman Ali has bowled couple. It's important for the slip fielders to come up a pace or two. Step or two. I think that fielder at first slip has got to be, I think it's just about right. Still not carrying to the keeper.
That's the length I like. You see that delivery. Tony Zulzi doesn't plant his foot, doesn't get all his weight onto the front foot, but it doesn't carry. It doesn't bounce anywhere near what Zulzi might be expecting. And that's why I think he can be the most dangerous. Because if you hit that length and you get Zulzi just to be caught in the crease and hang back, it does stay low and it's targeted at the stumps. I also get the feeling that maybe, just maybe, there's a hint of reverse swing starting to develop.
Oh, that's a beauty. Yorker length, I'd probably not get it from the umpire. Excellent delivery. Full stop. Fuller length and a little bit of movement in the air as well.
Let's have a look. Let's watch real closely at this slow-mo. We'll be able to see if it is shaped. There's a bit of communication from De Zorzi that maybe that one went away from him. And the shiny's on the outside, so definitely it's hinting and starting to reverse swing that one. The puff as it landed in the footholes. No bat involved.
Yeah, 50-50, I think, from Pakistani fielders. Edge, and it goes between the keeper and the first slipper for 4. Once again, the ball not carrying in the slip cordon.
And they are close. The keeper and the slip are very close. They're trying to get as close as they can possibly get, and they've kind of spread themselves to try and cover a few more bases. But no one ended up going for it, but no one could have caught it. It dropped short. Comfortably short. So that's a fortunate boundary for De Zorzi to get him underway.
That didn't work as well. Change of action from Hassan Ali. Gets an outside edge, and left-hander gets another 4. It's 90 for 2.
Yeah, when Rami says change of action, it actually had to do with the run-up. As he's about 5 or 6 meters from the crease, he did a bit of a wind-up. And he won't panic. He's sorted out this outside edge. He's worked it perfectly. One side of slip, another one the other side. 2 boundaries in the over.
Hassan Ali creating opportunities. The bat coming down at an angle and not completely at ease facing Hassan Ali. 2 edges, 2 boundaries. I don't know whether Pakistan would want to strengthen the slip cordon or whether just let it be the same setup. Hassan Ali usually is a good jovial character.
Yeah, I wonder what the comment was. Something like, is there any chance you can score a run in front of the wicket? The batter will usually reply, well, I get sponsored the whole bat. If I want to use the edge from time to time, it's all good.
Variation in pace. The first one delivered at 78 clicks, the second one at 83. Maintains good discipline. He hit that length ball after ball, and then every now and then shift gear towards that rough patch. It's good batting by the left-hander. He is reading the length early. A lot of area through the offside, so they wanted to drive against the spin.
That was as slow as we've seen. That was just 74 kilometers per hour, really changing up the pace. Zaman Ali. Yeah, they're comfortable doing so because the South Africans aren't really prepared to use their feet. We saw Ryan Rickleton in the first delivery of the over. He came down the pitch looking to use his feet, but Zorzi stuck to the crease. I do know he fancies a slog sweep here, so if he gets a chance, he might decide to execute.
Yeah, lovely piece of variation and change of pace from Noman Ali. And it's 91 for the loss of 2. Couple of wickets lost. South Africa 91 for 2. They'll be tested by a reverse swing from one end. Hassan Ali had a good little spell. Got the ball just to go off the straight. And now is going to be Shaheen Shah Afridi. There's a little bit of slant back in. There is spin from one end, but Pakistan have just identified that they can work with the reverse swing. Well, a couple of overs with the new ball. Now Hassan Ali with the 4-over spell. Shaheen Shah Afridi first delivery, just angling it back in. The home side, with their selection, 2 fast bowlers and 2 spinners, frontline spinners. So they've gone with the extra pacer as
compared to South Africa.
You're talking about a reverse swing taking some effect. You need to have a lot of space behind the ball. At the moment, Shaheen is bowling with a pace of 136 clicks. Much quicker than that, then he'll be able to receive a batter.
Attacking the stumps with that little bit of slant back in. Hassan Ali bowled well, bowled decently. They created a couple of opportunities. The edges didn't go to hand, went down to third, but even from round the wicket, he was getting the ball just to slant away from the left-hander, which is a very difficult angle. Nice looking shot, but no run.
Now, this is the line Shaheen Shah Afridi should persist with. Just outside the off stump. From there, if the ball moves away from the left hand, then he has a chance to find that edge of the bat. And he's got a couple of fielder behind the stumps. One at floating slip, the other one in gully.
Again, searching for that ball to slant back in. What we saw with Rabada. Rabada was more into the pitch. He bowled that short ball too. Even when it is reversing, might be an option to actually bowl the bouncer. It is that wicket where sometimes the ball doesn't really come onto the bat, so the short ball becomes a slight problem.
See, with this kind of field placing, when you have short extra cover in place, there's no harm in trying a slow one. We already seen spinners getting a lot of purchase. So as a bowler, you have to be experimenting most of the times. 91 for 2.
A couple of wickets, Nouman Ali, and he's bowled 12. Wajid Khan 9. And you expect the spinners to bowl majority of work from the spinners outside off stump. Just a little discussion. He has gone slightly slower these past couple of overs. Very slow delivery outside off.
Now that's what he is wanting the left-hander to go for. It's Vigotel selfie moment. Becoming a household name. Vigotel. And not a bad ploy by Nouman Ali, enticing the batsman with a flight to delivery outside the off stump. He's looking for that gap between bat and pad.
Certainly a drop of pace now consistently. This over 76, 78, 77. So sure that he bowls it slowly. He does that quite often. The ability to bowl slow through the air, but also still be quite consistent with the length. So he's been successful on turning tracks.
As a bowler, you can afford to do so if you realize that Batters are not willing to jump out of the crease. They are reluctant to use their feet. Quickish delivery, outside edge, few runs for Rickleton, who has fought hard for his 40 runs.
It's one of his go-to shots. The reverse sweep. Nowadays, batters are so proficient with it, they almost think that the sweep and the reverse sweep are similar wrist shots. Now the very slow delivery, just letting the ball float to Rickleton. It is 94 for 2. South Africa will need to battle and battle hard on a pitch where their customary batting or customary conditions that they're used to. It's a pitch where you have to grind, you have to face a lot of spin, not a lot of pace off the track, so you have to make sure that you spend a lot of time and then graft an innings. Shaheen Shah Afridi hitting the ball to reverse. Rosie wants a quick single and he gets so.
The pace is bowling with Shaheen Shah Afridi at this moment with a hint of reverse swing. He has to shorten his length and hope for the ball to keep low. That's where he'll create chances for himself to pick up a wicket. But if he's looking to pitch the ball up with that pace, so far what we have seen, no concern from the batters. They've been comfortable.
Change in field, a deep square leg goes out, so maybe that bouncer now in play. Short mid-wicket also placed. Slower length delivery. Might be a double bluff, but Troy now with that reverse swing, you can actually bowl the short ball. The short ball quite difficult to sway away from on a surface which is not consistent with bounce. Also, just keep the batter honest. Short ball never rise. He went full swing at it. So it's that single.
I've been highly impressed by Rickleton's effort. Now batting on surfaces is against the grain. But so far he has fared well in this test match. Watching the ball closely, playing the ball very late, most of the times off the back foot. There is another batsman, De Zorzi, who likes to play his strokes. But he's playing the situation quite well. Playing with a measured approach, making sure he plays the ball close to his body.
Oh, I went for the Yorker. High full toss has gone to the fence. 100 raised. And that's the end of the over. 100 for 2. Rickleton, 41 of 88. Battling hard. He's been very good against the spinners off the back foot, allowing the ball to turn and then defend or play his shots, but he's allowing the ball to come to him.
Yeah. Noman has to make sure he draws the batsman on the front foot. This is for the first time. Rickle decided to use his feet. Just work the ball on the onside, a bit of wrist work on that occasion.
Quite slow, 73. And that's why Rickleton decided, well, I have to get towards it. Rizwan wants Noman just to bowl slightly wider. Starting there. No, doesn't go to the stumps, yes, but with the left arm spinner to the left hander, he's always going to get outside the line when trying to sweep.
As a left-hander, you can afford to employ that stroke, fetching the ball from outside the off stump, bending towards the stump. And you can really upset a left-arm bowler.
Hello here, 100% confidence with dandruff-free hair. Oh, he's missed the length completely. Slightly flatter, slightly quicker. He's gone from 80 to 91.
Yeah, the reason why he bought that dark delivery outside the off stump, Noman was anticipating the batter to play that sweep stroke. He wanted to surprise him. Oh, that was a good delivery. Very good delivery from Noman. Drawing the batsman on the front foot, asking him to play the ball with the open face. Almost got the desired result. 1 or 2 for 2.
Yeah, 31 overs bowled. There's an into reverse swing for the spinners. The ball not reacting as quickly as it was before. Nice line, nice length. So whenever as a batter, you need to find rhythm in your batting. You need to find rhythm in your innings. Now, the situation where these batters would not be used to the ball coming onto the bat, you need to find other ways, other avenues to score your runs. Outside edge and gets it through. That's the third time he's got it down to third.
Well, runs are important, aren't they? Forget about the grace, forget about the elegance. And on a pitch like this, and especially with the fact the bowlers are bowling well, if you keep on managing boundaries, that's good enough. Yes, was it in control? At the moment, both the batsmen, they are playing with the right approach. The approach is balanced. That's what is required to be successful at this level, and especially in demanding situations and conditions.
Playing slowly, but worth the effort. There is a deep square leg in place. Ozzy is trying to get onto the front foot more often than not. As that swinging Yorker just about misses it. With Bank Alphalas 1100 plus branches, open your current account from nearest branch to enjoy various free services and earn orbit rewards while maintaining or growing your balance. Nicely done, a short mid-wicket.
Yeah, Shaheen has become predictable for the left-hander. Zorzi. Most of the times we have seen him batting the ball back into the stumps, and that's why he's negotiating that with a short stride in. Now Shaheen Shah Afridi has to bowl outside the off stump to be able to bring that surprise element. At the moment, too easy for the left-hander.
A little change in the field. There's now a short leg being employed. Slip has been taken away. A short mid-wicket and a short leg for Dizorzi. It's outside off stump, left well alone. It is 106 for 2. Decent opening partnership in Mould and Rickerton. They added 35. They want one big partnership to really eat into this Pakistan score. At the moment, nicely poised this test match. South Africa battling hard. Noman Ali into his 15th over.
It's a contrasting batting style being employed by Rickerton. If you talk about Pakistani batters, they've committing themselves on the front foot. And all the other batters in the South African lineup also looking to play everything off the front foot. But Rickerton is only one batsman who has played the spinners, negotiated the spinners off the back foot. And that's why he's been there for the longest. He's faced 92 deliveries. He's been very comfortable. I think this is the way to go, especially once a bowler is looking to bowl slower. As Zorzi sweeps the ball, was in the air for a little while, but safe.
Yeah, Rickleton has found his way of battling against spin. That is off the back foot. Zorzi, though, not convincing with the sweep shot. There's a short fine leg and a deep square leg, so protection. Pakistan wanting him to play the sweep shot. The other question I'd like to ask you, are you a fan of this in-out field? There's the opportunity to get off strike. Spinners like bowling at one batter for a longer period of time.
You when you see a couple of gaps as a batsman, especially on a pitch like this, pressure is lesser. You know where to get off strike. The idea is not to expose yourself as a batsman for 6 deliveries in an over. That's where you allow a bowler to set you up. So as a captain, you have to be aware of that. You have to deny the opportunities to the batter to score those singles. One or 9 for 2.
About 5 minutes to tea. Pakistan revert back to spin. Sajid Khan from round the wicket to left-handers at the moment at the crease, and he assists from that angle. This is his 10th over. Maybe Pakistan also wanting another over before tea. Bounce, slow turn. Short ball never arrived. It was very, very slow, almost in slow motion. They had to wait and wait and wait, and then flash batted to mid-off.
Yeah, when he saw that length, which was dragged by the bowler, he was never looking to hit the ball square of the wicket. He was aiming for extra cover, and that's why he was able to hit the ball towards long off. Could have been perilous if he was looking to hit the ball square of the wicket. That's a good technique shown by both the batters. Looking to hit shorter deliveries through extra cover rather than through point.
A couple of deliveries too short. Rizwan just talking to Sajid and telling him just to take his time, get his rhythm going.
Yeah.
Tea break around the corner. It's the Tapal Tea Lounge with the Tapal Tea moment. Fans enjoy cricket with Pakistan's own brand. Tapal at the Tapal Tea Lounge. Edge, oh, is that pad? Huge appeal and given. That has hit him on the back pad, and straight away they appeal, and the umpire says yes, that's out.
He's contemplating, he's thinking whether to refer it or not. He has.
You get that out, right? Yeah. TV umpire to director. We have a player review for LBW. On-field decision is out. Take the fifth placement. It's a fair delivery. And have a look at the front of first, please. Ball pass close to the bat. We need to check that with Alter Age, please. Alter Age is coming up. Rolling. Rolling through to the bat. Let's see a cap as the ball passes the bat. Satisfied. No bat involved. Ball tracking whenever it is ready, please. Original decision is out. Pitching outside off. Impact outside. Please, you need to change your decision from out to not out. Stand by.
Yeah, the off spinner from around the wicket with the ball turning. That was always going to be the issue. However, you called it straight away.
Yeah, it was Rickleton who persuaded his partner to go for a referral, and it was in nick of time, and that saved him.
And I just learned a skill.
112 for 2. And tea is taken. Pakistan with a couple of wickets, but South Africa just battling hard. A little bit of drama in the very last over with Sajid Khan. But it's 112 for 2. So the South African batters go back into the dressing room to have a cuppa.
Yeah, well-earned cuppa. LB for Rickleton. Put up a lot of resistance, showed a lot of defiance to survive on a pitch like this for more than 2 hours. It was very efficient off the front foot or off the back foot. And this session yielded 102 runs for South Africa, and they lost only 2 wickets. And this session belonged to South Africa for sure.
Pakistan fighting hard. There was a little bit of reverse swing in that session. There is still purchase for the spinners, but at the moment, South Africa will be quite pleased with the way the batters have been able to get through 34 overs. A couple of wickets for Noman Ali, but it is Brian Rickleton right now, 45 of 96, 112 in 34 overs.
Now, small partnerships we have seen so far from all the batters, but they need a substantial one. And this partnership is in the making. And South African batsmen making sure they make the Pakistani bowlers work hard. And the only joy for one bowler, it was the left armer who struck twice for Pakistan.
So as it stands, 378 plays 112 for 2. South Africa trail by 266. The second session started off with Rickleton, a classy cover drive. Markham through the offside, very full those deliveries, the reverse sweep brought into play. Then really ripped off the surface. It's a terrific catch from Rizwan. Noman Ali into the wickets column. Rickleton largely off the back foot. Played well. That was a classy shot from Mulder through the offside. Another little partnership that was developing. Very good off the back foot. Waited for most of these deliveries and then put them away. The sweep shot very fine. And then another sweep shot went to the fence, and it was looking positive for Mulder, but then trying to smash it through the offside here. Little nick to the keeper, a little bit of reverse swing. Hassan Ali bowled a good still spell, but Zozi being able to get the ball to third. That was a poor delivery from Shaheen Shah Afridi, another outside edge. So 3 times he got the ball down to third to the fence. That was the excitement given out on field. persuaded to review, and the impact was just outside of stump. So South Africa only lost 2 in the session, and they go to tea.
Hey, do talk.
112 for 2. 7 wickets so far on day 2, and we'll take a little break, and after tea, join us again.
We need to talk. Rohit? What's going on?
Nothing, just thinking of you.
Rohit, not right now. I want to talk to you.
Yeah, we can talk later.
Rohit.
Hey, come on, yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah, I mean.
So, are you ready for 30 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes of pure passion?
Actually, you know what? My stomach hurts really badly. Plus, I'm feeling so sleepy suddenly.
No.
I know. I'm just very tired. I think I'll go to the nap.
Are you sure? I mean, we can talk about your thing right after,
The talk is late. I'm really tired right now.
I understand.
I love you.
Love you.
This is how I'm recognized. I'll get back to this. I can see already. I see your jacks. I the fashion. Wild sensations. Simple, very distant. I to the summer feet. Baby, the diamond, to the magic diamond. I like the shiny lifting. I'll get back to the
Spray that easily removes. Hey, baby, कहाँ पर हो?
one thing Ananya has that you don't.
A night manager? I didn't get all these spicy questions.
One thing you have that Ananya doesn't. A degree?
It's true.
Okay, right, okay. In your signature style, give us 2 lines of shairi for the following people. Janvi Kapoor.
Janvi Kapoor, whether she wears dress or maxi, you will see her in private jet, not in taxi. Kartik Aryan has long hair. Kartik Aryan is cool because he don't care. He will give you food to share. He's vegetarian and I don't care. I have done very well. I'm not done a dare. One thing Ananya has that's you. A night manager? I think it'll be spicy first. One thing you have that Ananya doesn't. A degree? It's true. Okay, right, okay. In your signature style, give us 2 lines of shairi for the following people. Janvi to. We move on to our next set of awards and we move on to the glamorous format T20 Internationals. We have a look at our nominees for the NCAT T20 Bowler of the Year. Chalo bete. क्या के नाखून येलो What's enough? Please, yeah. Relax, bro. I'll just keep right. Yeah, will you please give me a little? Relax. I'll just keep right. I'm just full of it. Let's just speak for that. Hello? I won't tell anyone. Trust me. Trust me. Guys, he was just being polite. Enjoy. Is this the guy who got me? What's enough? Twinkle or Karina, the better friend. Karina. Karina? Twinkle will be very upset with you. I just want to say. Twinkle is a lifelong friendship. Okay, Karina is just. Karina's the girl. If things were different in my life, I would have loved to have married. So, what is your first crush? Now she's a sibling. I don't. Kareena Kapoor or Alia Bhatt, the more talented actor. Of the two, who's more talented? Yeah. What do you mean you have to? It's so happy. No, he's very happy. Alia would party niche. Alia would party niche. Ayan Mukherjee, Shashank Khaithan, or Shakur, the director of Plus. You don't choose me, actually. Huh? You don't choose me, actually. I don't know. और ऋषभ क्या कर रहा है? आजकल तो अमेरिका के लोग भी मुझे स्पॉट में पकड़ना खुशी है। तुम्हें बिल्कुल मैनर्स नहीं रहना। डॉक्टर क्या थे तुम? Sorry, my bad. One second. Yes, better. आ जाओ। Hi, मम्मा। नानी के हाथ तक है। नानी, तुम्हें बिल्कुल मैनर्स नहीं रहना। डॉक्टर क्या थे तुम? Sorry, my bad. One second. Yes, better. आ जाओ। Hi, मम्मा। नानी को हाथ तक है। So, अगर
के बॉबी में किंग्स है फर्स्ट एशियन बैट्समैन बन चुका है और ओवरऑल 7 मतलब के जो 3000 रन जिसने बना दिए वर्ल्ड टेस्ट चैंपियनशिप में उसके तो मालूम समझ आ रहा है ना तुम्हें 5 साल बाद आपको
the video through it. This is what I mean. What happened? You never pay attention to me. You're always distracted with something or the other.
Okay. What do you want?
I'm moving.
Yeah, I tell you exactly what you want.
Exactly.
I don't know what I'm thinking. How could you forget my phone? Right.
Oh, hello.
You feel like breathing, I swear. How would I come and think of the nice smile?
This is what I mean. You never pay attention. You're always distracted with something or the other. Exactly.
I don't know what I'm thinking. How could you forget my phone? Right.
Oh, hello.
You feel like breathing, I swear. How would I come and think of the nice smile? लड़के को देखा मैंने अच्छा है गवर्नमेंट सर्विस
112 for 2, South Africa, as we enter the last session of day 2. Pakistan bossed the proceedings on day 1, and day 2 it's been a split. 7 wickets for 177, which was expected to play and throw a few tricks. And so South Africa have survived most part of it. Wickets in hand, and Rickleton in particular has looked rock solid for his 45 of 96. Usually a dugout
needs that kind of performance to spur them on into action. So Rickleton would have provided them with a lot of comfort that this still is a battable pitch. Dizosi, 23 of 33. Quite a few edges that ran well for him. And literally, got to say, living on the edge, the left-hander. 378. Pakistan's last 5 were gotten rid of rather quickly by South Africa. Muthusamy, 6 for 117. It's always good to see a young rookie spinner amongst wickets on a spinning track. So it'll give him confidence and a bit of lift. South Africa will obviously find another option to Keshav Maharaj. I've got Waqar Younis here with me. Waqar, I'm not going to ask you about how he's looking with those dashing glasses, but what about his bowling so far, Noman Ali?
No, I can talk about his glasses also. He's looking cool. At least he thinks so. But I tell you, he's one hell of a bowler. Last couple of years, he has dominated the world when it comes to bowling on a spinning tracks. Doesn't matter if it's a first inning, second inning, he's always in the game. Right-hander, left-hander, he just managed to bowl good lengths, good lines, and also bowls well in that rough region. And that's what he's going to start off with.
Not enough pace off the surface, and I think that's going to be a real challenge for the spinners moving forward in this test match. You've got to really bowl at a quicker pace, maybe, to deceive the batsman, because right now they're making their own length, playing the fuller length off the back foot at times. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. Now Noman Ali looks pretty keen. Doesn't get a lot of response from Mohammad Rizwan.
Just outside the line, that's what I feel, and I think Rizwan and Co and Shan Masood also just little reluctant of taking the review here, and time's up. This ball spun very sharply. Just pushing his front pad out of the line of that off stump ball, hitting just a touch outside the line of the off stump, but very close. It was a very, very good delivery from Noman. That's the issue with a slow pitch. You can actually manage on the back foot when the ball is not spinning sharply. The odd one will, and you hope as a batter that you survive. You just sort of hits you on the pad or just go down the leg side, but you can actually rock back and play from the crease. Yeah, that's what Noman is hoping, that he will get some purchase out of that rough region. This ball is what? 34 overall. So it's getting a little softer now. Earlier with the new ball, the ball was gripping and moving away from the... That's the one. That's the one. As a batter, you hope that it'll just go away. You survive Rickleton. Not too far away from Abdullah Shafiq, who's at short leg.
I mean, these are difficult ones off the bat, but we saw Zosi pick up a catch or two in sheer beauty at short leg he was. Rickleton on 45, 112 for 2. Rickleton on 45, and so every time he's crossed the 50 mark, he's produced 100.
200s, no 50s yet for the left-hander. Yeah, that's what South African camp hoping, that he will make it big, make it count. So far he's batted beautifully. Rickleton, one must admire. Zozi, of course, a little scratchy against the Pacers, against Shaheen and Hassan Ali, but this man, Rickleton, was solid. Picked up the length early and he's hit it away for 4. One bounce over the rope. On a slow pitch, you've got to be mighty accurate and just a little bit on the shorter side and put away very nicely. I think the line was right. It's the length. You go a little short, especially with Sajid Khan's action. And because he bowls really slowly, gives enough time to any left-hander to just put that away. Second time around in this short spell, he's bowled a little short when he lands inside the line of the stumps. Because he goes very wide, it's a little difficult to bowl from the line stumps. That's better, but you're not going to get too much spin from that angle because he goes so wide, and then he hopes that he's going to spin from middle leg. If he spins, it's going to be hard for the batter, but from here, he will get spin and bounce. That's good bowling. 116 for 4. .116 for the loss of 2. That's well blocked at short leg. You've got to be a team player really to be positioned at short leg. It's a punishing position, and you've got to take a few blows really to prove a point at times. Good use of the feet and cracks it away through that acreage of space that is available through the offside. I just want to apologize to all the fans. I must have hurt their feelings saying 116 for 4. It was actually 116 for 2 just before the end of last over. So apologize. Only 2 down. They're playing really well, South Africa. Never know, Waqar, on a surface like this. Who knows? 2 balls, 2 wickets. We saw 3 balls, 3 wickets. The earlier 3 balls in 3 wickets in 1 over. So anything can happen. That's the beauty of this surface. So hold that thought. Maybe hold that error. Yeah, he plays it well. There's defense there, but he loses that little race with the ball. It's half century for Rickleton. First half century in a career that's turning out to be one impressive one. 200s to go with his 50. On a trying surface, he's made batting look so easy. Very comfortable against the spinning ball. As an opener, he's held his nerve, held his fortune, so it's got a 50. Seems like a very, very good cricketer because he opens the bat in T20 cricket in 1 days also, and then comes into test matches and different conditions, and he actually manages it beautifully. He has played the spinners very well. Let's not forget that he keeps wickets at times. So a very fine all-round cricketer, Rickleton. 122 for 2.
Ashwara on that set. She's talking to you. Every day. You used to know. Rubbish you had. She had no money. I swear to God. But really? I swear to God. She would say that be out. What would I know? I don't know. How young were you at that time? I need over the 15. I thought it would have been
259 versus Pakistan. What an innings that was.
Ashwara on that set. She's talking to you. Every day. You used to know. Rubbish you had. She had no money. But really? I swear to God. She would say that be out. What would I know? How young were you at that time?
Just feel that Sajid Khan needs just a little bit more consistency when it comes to dropping the ball in one zone. I think he's been either too full or back of the length. Try to show you where he has pitched the ball in his spell. Oh, that's a beauty. That's where he needs to be. Zorsi once again goes behind the stumps and earns runs. More than anything else, you need luck on this sort of surface, and Zorsi is using all his luck. Ball didn't carry, spun, and no real bounce in it. That's why it didn't go to the slip fielder. But runs are key. Runs are important. South Africa won't mind how they come. Oh, it's well fielded at cover, and I think Zorsi was just a little bit late in reacting to that call from his partner. Last thing South Africa would want is a run out at this stage. This partnership is working well, even though Zorsi has been scrappy and scratchy. Shan Masood got to the ball. Direct hit would have ended his innings. Definitely would have been a case in favor of Pakistan. More luck. That's the area where Sajid Khan is not getting anything, any spin out of, like that middle legs line. Anything off stump or outside off stump, he does get that spin. 2 down for 1-6. Talking about partnerships, I think that's the way out for South Africa. This one is turning out to be a good one. 46 of 80 deliveries. Batsman a lot of time to adjust and bowled at a slower pace as well. Noman Ali's worked the speed so well. This pitch has definitely slowed down a bit from yesterday. Manage it from the back foot. Very, very slow once again from Noman. Maybe change of tactics, just bowl in that rough and take a field more toward offside rather than, filling up the onside field. And bowl from the rough and try to bowl a little quicker, maybe in the 80s, mid 80s. Change of angle. At least he's thinking differently. Coming through the umpire and the stumps and
and that way he can bring the LBW into play, and of course that short leg fielder also in the game.
Oh, almost a catch straight away. Extra bit of bounce. I think that angle also allows him to use the pitch contours that not been used regularly or been overused. Oh, loved it. And inches away from that grab of the short leg fielder. Abdullah Shafiq is there.
Change always works because the batter gets so used to a certain angle, the ball coming, and you just change the angle. He has to sort of adjust and think differently, and that can go in your favor as a bowler. I think first delivery has shown that this has worked. Let's see the second one. Back to over the wicket.
Yeah, quicker delivery, 79.3 kmph. A little bit of confusion whether that ball had a little bit of an inside edge or not.
Well, I'm surprised that he's not bowling from the same angle that he bowled to Rickleton, because you want the batter to come forward, lunge forward, bring that LBW into play. Because from here, if he hits the pad, more chances are that he's going to be hitting outside the line. End of Noman's over. It's 130 for 2.
It's a 50-run effort now. Yeah, I mean, he's got to just look at where he can be efficient. It's a slot sweep and it's hit crisply for 6, I think. That's gone all the way. What a good shot that is. So you see now, gaining confidence.
And also finding a middle of the bat. That's the length he picked. He normally gets a bit of spin from that. There was a bit risk involved in that shot, but Zosi made sure that he was right under the ball, played it under his eyes, and no holding back.
Not get a ball to bounce a great deal. Sajid Khan is not very tall and he undercuts himself at times. So in a perfect position really to play that slot sweep. Will he go again? Field is in. Because of the slowness of the pitch, I think spinners will have to adjust their length. Now, the line has got to be straighter because of the low bounce, but he's spread the ball around really for both right and left-handers, but he's got to aim for that good length spot more. Just about there. And he can push the ball through at a faster pace against Rickleton, who is quite keen to camp on the back foot and play everything almost off the back foot. Oh, that's a beauty now. Where did it pitch? Well, he's given it out to his mates. Let's see whether they're going to have a review. Still thinking. And they want a review.
TV umpire to director will have the player review for LBW. On-field decision is not out. I've checked the field placement. It's a fair delivery. Let's start with countdown. Doesn't appear to be any bat involved, but I need to check that with Outrage. Whenever it's ready. Outrage is building. Still waiting for Outrage, Charlie. I can see clear gap as the ball skipped rolling. Pass the bat. Thank you. Ball tracking whenever it is ready, please. Original decision is not out. Pitching outside leg. Chris will be staying with your not out decision. Stand by. In signal.
Well read by the umpire. A perfect decision in the end. Emotions getting the better of Sajid Khan. He was looking for a breakthrough. Came close, but not close enough.
As an umpire, when you look at it, first sight, you think, oh my God, this is going to hit the stumps. And it is hard to hold your horses before giving out or not out. And I think he's done a wonderful job. Chris Brown.
Oh, beauty. Quicker through the air. A cry of anguish at the end of it all. 137 for 2.